You've had some rest.
Already.
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lump Bug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even longer.
Seems simple enough.
Assume nothing. Objective noted.
No time to rest. Moving in.
Yes? Let's go.
My faith protects me. Onward, ever onward.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nothing for you here. Cross the Ebonite to the sergeant. Or drown in it for all I care.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby. A fight is inevitable.
Impero Mortis, be conquered.
I won't give in.
I will split your corpse and roast to pieces! I am torment! I am death!
push my luck again.
To focus.
May it please, Mistra.
Blood comes easy these days. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's have a look. Here goes nothing.
Half of what they're saying. At least they're peaceful.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head. and I will know my circle is safe. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Oh, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Go back for the others.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even Waldron.
Peacebringer, be at home. The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals. It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather stained and unsavory look at the mating rituals of the common flump. Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Can't keep getting.
I'll take that.
"70 years of terror. For what?" Relax, old idiot.
How long have you been down here? Dink, Balin, dink!
Bloody worthless. Might as well go myself.
Bibberben. Of course, it was Bibberben.
"70 years of terror. For what?"
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No longer.
I have never seen
Our
anything
work
like
is
it.
bigger than any one of us.
Is my species evolving? I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste. It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still...
Ormelium watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber. Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull. The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Indeed. Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn? Because removal seemed preferable to negation, and I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
We shouldn't cause trouble, Omeluum. There are enough threats down here in the Underdark.
Very well. I abhor violence, and would rather prevent it where possible. Here, it is yours. May it serve you, as well as it has served me.
That could mean any number of things.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
How is your more personal research progressing?
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back to the others.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even more.
Let's see what this does. These boots have seen everything.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Can't keep me out. For me.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. There go our best supplies.
Skvar, is this the Shadow Curse? Most ghastly, most impressive.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
Energy's draining. The darkness is taking its toll.
I'm the shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Never wanted the easy path.
An object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Must be the moon lantern, though it's dark as a moonless night within.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Broken. This might make passing the cursed lands complicated.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death. You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. It is said that the astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. I've never set eyes on it, but I promise it is nothing like this dismal abyss. Killed by cursed shadows. A fate I'd rather avoid.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows. Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? I'll be the judge of that. Stow your weapons, put your hands up, and walk into the light, slowly. Jonas, move in! Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong!
Follow my voice! Come back to the light!
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Harpers! You heard the man! To arms!
Took Jonas. Make every strike count!
Jonas! No! What are you
Take two.
What now?
Look at that. In this light, there is shelter from the shadows.
Finish them off!
Everyone alive. Take your...
Still on my feet.
my fury. Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods.
The Dark Lady
She was
shields
always
me.
the best at climbing
feel her.
trees.
That helped.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
How much farther can I go?
Good to see a friendly face.
Come on, open up.
The darkness has consumed it. Better leave it be.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you? Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
Hello.
Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Blood, this is heavy.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom. Certainly wasn't it.
Seems that way.
Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Very well.
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not...
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking... If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. take care now.
How's the barricade coming along?
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though. Да. Закупился, еще думаю броню одну купить. Тут так. Ага. Первого круга. Когда противник наносит вам урон атакой ближнего, можете потратить свое ответное действие на то, чтобы заставить его упасть плашмя. Щит, преданность, помощь, третий круг. Угу, неплохо. Аура класса. Аура молний. Исходы... ну это юзалось на самом деле, потому что у меня-то искрометов не было где-то, поэтому... Так, что надо перчатки поменять, потому что пока вы не надеваете доспехи, типа это ж вообще полная шняга. Какие у меня перчатки есть? Когда владелец решает прекратить ярость, он получает 15 временных ОЗ. Когда владелец решает прекратить ярость. Прекратить ярость. В смысле? Какую еще ярость? Нет, это я что-то не пойму, если честно. Какие у меня еще перчатки? Один раз заходит совершил рывок или исходная. С ним действовать здесь может сделать прыжок, не исходит на это бонусное действие. Ага, окей. Что тут у нас еще? Перчатки-то есть. Перчатки, 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 перчатки. Но я перчаток больше чуть не вижу нормальных, если честно. Ну, на геле, но они под призыв. И у нас нету, у меня ни одного заклинания призыва нету. По факту они как бы тоже бесполезные. Так что вот плащик можно снарядить. Так, что еще тут есть? Я думал Лазель дать... Они все поменяли пушки свои. Это типа просто как используется. Понял. Булава. А где моя булава? Она, по-моему, у меня синяя была, да? Она мне, походу, в инвентарь отправила сюда. Что я не вижу, где она есть. Блин, где же она есть? Капец, у меня тут лута очень много. Надо это что ли продать. Или, я не знаю, Гейлу отдать может. Это и то лучше, кстати. Вот это, кстати, и то лучше, чем то, что было. Блять, я не могу найти, где эта булава. Бля. А вот она, господи. Давно я хороших пушек на дальний бой еще не носил, на самом деле. На дальний бой надо что-то еще найти. Так, что я хочу? Что я хочу? Я думаю купить топор. Дать Лазаэль. Типа у нее Фалар Алуве. А, да, Алуве. Фалар Алуве. Ну, это норм вроде тоже штучка. Бля, какие вообще маска силы, да, шлем гнева. Ну, она у меня всегда фуловая бой начинает, как бы, тоже. Надо от этого отталкиваться. Легкий старт в начале боя получает импульс. Типа это норм, но если ты начинаешь ход с 50% очков здоровья, поэтому как бы лучше вот так сделать. Это вот сюда поставить. Это если уже у меня будет разбитые чары после боя, да, без восстановления, то можно в принципе снарядить их. Это будет норм. А так это бесполезный просто как бы айтем по факту. Надо, я сейчас куплю, наверное, броню другую ей. И еще я вот смотрю, что тут у нас есть. Испытание силы для исполнения припусков. Ага. Ну это окей, это пускай будет. А, у нее даже кольца еще нет. Надо кольцо ей дать хорошее. У меня тут были где-то кольца. Владельцы не дают устойчивость к молниям. Дает устойчивость к молниям. Дает устойчивость к молниям. Но тут молнии, я не знаю, тут, скорее всего, при испытаниях против обворожения. Так, что еще тут? Так, надо хорошенько посмотреть, какие у меня еще кольца тут есть. У меня их, по-моему, там много было. Да не особо, походу. Я пока не вижу особо колец. Ага, вот. Ну, кстати, можно вот так дать. Ага. У меня у кого еще нету? Ага, у Гейла еще кольца одного нету. Ну, ему можно, кстати, против обворожения дать кольцо. Что его изи, у него там вроде как раз таки слабость к этому. Резиста нету, как бы выражению, можно ему кольцо дать. Только я не могу его найти, где оно есть. Так, сейчас. Вот оно. Так. Что нам еще надо? Самое типа high level это я. По шмоту. Мне надо сейчас определить, какие шмотки. Туманный шаг. Так, это оставляем. Тут один раз захода вы совершаете прыжок, вы получаете эффект. Ага, это норм. Это норм. Это оставляем. Что у нее по триньке? Ага. Талисман абсолют помощь. Он супер дерьмовый. Я не знаю. Надо его заменить. Он дает плюс 5 ОЗ. Типа временных. Вообще полное говно. Надо что-то найти другое. Здесь он больше не процессирует неочередные атаки. Ага, это вроде как бы норм, но слабо все равно. Что еще есть за подвески у меня? За подвески. Обнажение мыслей. А ну-ка, посмотреть.
wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
See? But it can take a beating.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Got to keep moving.
Premium trinkets and
Yeah.
Perfectly hidden.
There's more where that came from.
Simply begging to be robbed.
Wish we had stone.
Too easy.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you. You have a convincing air of innocence about you. That's enough for now.
If not over, then through.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you. Your attempted bribery has cost you far more than gold. You're being locked up for good.
Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
With haste. I need a quick word.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
I wish we had a bloody army. It'll need to. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Dark to tell. I bet they're close.
See any movement out there?
I wonder what the next move is.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
This way.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
See any movement out there?
And, well, in it.
Too dark to tell. I bet they're close. Watching us.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone. Steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I must keep going. Mustn't let anyone see. Don't mind if I do.
It ain't pretty.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
Moving ahead.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Shadowker, do you know she loves me? She must. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
No time to dally.
Wish we had stone.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
See any movement out there?
All right, what now?
Have a gander at the fire.
A step forward. Just out of view.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Too dark to tell.
Can't slow down.
I bet they're close. Watching
Maybe
us.
leave more pockets.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
It'll need to.
I have something to ask.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Don't mind if I do.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Seems someone's been skimming our supply.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Sereth, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place, escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went. Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Right here.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too. I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the Grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going? You're made of sterner stuff than me, then. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Get the bottle. Hand me the bottle. It's not hard.
I don't want to.
And I don't want to give you a lassie, but I will, damn it.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Right tool will do the trick.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this. I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're my response. You go
If this is about Roland, go away. He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us. And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid. Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss. I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows. It's for Roland. Fine. He'll probably hate it anyway. Here. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
I tried telling Mr. Rowland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Have you seen any treasure? Last night's best bargains, right here. Promise?
I promise.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me. I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Didn't ask for your life story, I asked if you could play. What's the next move? How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava! Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. My favorite kind, ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter. She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light. Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worm's? but you have no answer and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you. You aren't joking? Oh, I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am. What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild. I don't know, devil stuff? What matters is I can keep my kids safe. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
Wonder if I could con some gold off that cleric.
smile is broad.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am. What I said! And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves Guild. Easy for you to say. You can do what you want, go where... Look, you said... Now there's...
Should mind my step.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way. Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on the...
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in. I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Something's on my mind.
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
There needs to be some kind of document protruding from this gentleman's pantaloons.
Flame color. We found...
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Do you hear that, sir? You're safe.
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
Nothing catches your eye.
If he does, he isn't sane. We found a letter in his pocket.
Let's move. So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Have a gander at the finest.
Listen.
Monsters.
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. Thank you.
I'd say I have.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have some...
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
What's in here?
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. I am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Selûne. As long as I keep channeling her power, this inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. There is, actually. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Сейчас будем драться. Сейчас подеремся. Готовься к смерти, мразь. Еще разочек. Разрыв тканей. Сейчас, дружище, ты у меня тут поплатишься. Так, что мы делаем? Бафаем пацанов. А бафнуть не можем. Так, что тут у нас есть? А чему у него уязвимость? Так. Что у него тут? Сопротивления никаких нету. А, ну ему пизда тогда. Если я его просто некроатакой лупану. Изи. Бомжатина. Бомжа. Сейчас мы этого бомжа зарубим, а потом пойдем. Что у нас? Луч страха. Не, мы сейчас вот так сделаем. По-быстрому от него избавимся. Ты какой?
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Ух, ебать, она сильная. Кста. Чё, Гейл добьет, надеюсь. У меня тут на огненные атаки все рассчитано. Сейчас мы его снарядиком добьем, я думаю. Фи, слабак. У меня огненных заклинаний на самом деле и нету. Не-не-не. Хорошо, она их феранула. Они улетать будут или что с ними будет сейчас? Не, их просто ферануло.
General Ketherick wants her alive at any cost.
Агент Абсолют. А, мы его... я забыл пассиву отключить. Ёлы-палы. Что-то я вообще реально тупанул. Да, у меня уже... Так. Воин. А чё я могу лупануть? Ну, этого нету никаких финтов, ничего. Вообще. Ошеломляющим его лупануть. Так, что у нас? Блин, а я чё, треньку снял? Подожди. Нет, а чё я ее не вижу? А, у меня на нее нету ресурсов. Все, понял. А этому Ролану помочь. То он... Не справляется что-то. Тут лед был. Я его даже не... А, ну она ж кастанула. О, нихера себе. У нее еще и превращение есть. Not bad. Так, вот этого добить бы. Что у нас вообще есть? Какие поступь может? Щук. Ага. Сейчас проверим. О-хо-хо. В смысле? Он не сдох еще? После такой-то атаки? Херел, что ли? Каким хером он вообще не сдох еще? Лупи их, лупи, долби их. Так, вот этого добить. Он не мешался тут. Шикарно. Спуститься надо вниз. Что у нас по врагам? Где у нас тут еще враги? Нам вниз 100% надо спускаться. Пока что мы спрыгнуть не можем. Как бы нам туда спуститься по-быстрому. Ну ладно, туда сможет.
present.
Что у нас еще тут? Больше ничего мы заюзать не можем, да? С арбалета тоже стрельнуть не можем. Ага. Ух ты, блин, ему там бородина чуть не пришла. Сколько у него хп осталось? Надо его засейвить, нифига себе. Жалко чувачка будет. Блять, да она не спрыгнет уже. Ладно, тогда мы вот так сделаем. Что остается? Еще раз лупасим. А, у нас уже призыва к действию и нету, да? Заебись, хоть Ролана спасли. Жалко б его было, конечно, если б хлопнули его. Ну все, вроде врагов больше нету, да? По идее. Ну да, наверное, нету. Подожди, а зачем мне вообще это делать, что я сейчас хочу? Я могу просто так вот его добить.
Let's hope there's smoke powder inside.
А, нет, вот еще один. Я думал, все. Есть еще один. Я тоже, наверное, рывок бахну. Только, блять, надо бежать. Блять, у меня что, ресурсов нету? Охереть. А вот так могу? Нет, не могу. Да что с тобой, господи? Так, опять запрыгивать обратно. А, она так не запрыгнет уже. Ладно, тогда дропаем ход. Лейзель. Что ж поделаешь. Долгий отдых. Но я долгий отдых не планирую юзать пока что в ближайшее время. Все равно я, наверное, с ближнего в ближнем бою уже не смогу, да? Мне не хватит просто. А, хотя я могу кое-что сделать. Нет, не могу. Тогда хотя бы с... Ну, по нем вот так вот. Короткий перевал мы все равно будем устраивать. Мейс, охеренно, блядь. Так, ладно. Он тут лежит.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name? He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed. Dead and buried, but he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding the army of the Absolute. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. A man does not return from the dead and becomes impervious to arrows out of nowhere. There is magic at work. Strong, arcane, and most likely necromantic. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. We took shelter here and were considering a full retreat until you came along. I don't know why he's waiting. Why he's not marching his army west as we speak. But as long as he remains, there's still a chance. You are that chance. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Дубина. А ну, я его могу добить же в теории, да? Ну да. Давайте его. Не. Еще удар.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Нафиг он обосрался, тут лежать будет. Да. Так, что мы хотим?
I pity you. Truly.
Засейвиться, наверное. Так. Для начала мы сейчас засейвимся. Тут мы уже поговорили с Изабель, да? Можно спускаться вниз. Сейчас я гляну, где это вообще.
We don't even know the way to Moonrise.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get. Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself. Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a god's damned counselor to get room and board around here.
Так, что мы хотим еще? Где мы не были?
I'd rather face Ketheric's armies than suffer traitors. Watch out for those flaming fists.
We should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Hold over word.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
We'll keep an eye on Isabel. If they send anyone else to snatch her, we'll be there to stop them.
We won't even have to go out into the shadows to die now that the cultists have found us. Oh, I'm sure they're cowering in their heavily fortified tower, knowing you're on the way. If you find any more...
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, Honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will. Then speak. Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard. Volothan Kedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff. You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. That remains to be seen. Criterion number 1, Criterion 2 survive that.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
can't trust anyone anymore, and that includes you.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had...
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have? I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
I've definitely seen that ox before. Has the same strange look in its eye.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
It's perfect.
Can't sleep, so I might as well. Well. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else. Charmed, I'm sure.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Don't want to draw any attention. Free for the taking.
Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly dangerous. Crime can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly.
Can't afford to stay idle.
My
despite everything.
This calls for careful footwork.
Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's get in and out.
Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing.
What am I to do? Have to keep low. A gentle touch pays off.
And these things have stayed interesting. not up for discussion.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
Best be on my way. It'll need to. Cleric.
Blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause. Aye. Our asses.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
Pretty, but it can take a while.
barricade coming along. It ain't pretty, but it can take. It'll need to. Eric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
God's blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause. Aye. Our asses. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
It'll need to. Eric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
Pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
laughable. Not for you to know. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. That's up to you. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
matters. Quite the same. Light on my feet.
Strange fellow, that one. You sure made a mess of him.
I should speak up.
Can't sleep. So I might as well. I hope that fight with that hideous shapeshifter creature didn't sully your weapon too badly. You'll be needing it. I'll be here if you need anything else.
Yeah?
What's hiding here?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. Those signs we found.
There you are. Now, I hope you don't mind my having ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provisions. You find me quite sated indeed. Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The All.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Meine hastra mistraril Italion thras annas dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. However much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered.
That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise. I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him. They want violence, they want control, they want... Who better than Grand Duke Ray? Who better than the commander of the... They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see...
The shadow curse is upon us. But with the oak... He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind. Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? Wonder if he's a wizard too. He's certainly... Why'd he come all this way to track us down? Whoa now, he's got a... What's he going to do? Good. Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off. Aces. What a charmer. What is it? many times over, pet? Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do my...
You recall an old incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi. You recall an old incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend Clause F, Section... Now, to Moon.
I need a quick word.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
Have to keep going.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You know, I feel a connection between us. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you... So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our head? Gods! Try to consider the parasites in our skulls and think how many others have the... And they're not just goblin trash. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we wield. Power is just a tool, and even they can... I'm just saying, there's an opportunity. So much... Still, we're not there yet.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm... Mazora set me on fiends inside and at gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let not just rot. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons. And it means I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Let's see.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck. As a matter of fact, I think I might. I've sensed some in the area. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic. Once you know what you're looking for, I can show you where I'd look.
Fuck yes, we will.
Sure. Meantime, if you need to stock up, everything I have is available. Shout if you need anything else.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Well, it's not the... A soul coin is a person, in a way. A lost person, mind. But something that can be put to a really good use. Fuck yes! Now I just need some...
How fares the search? Maybe. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that might... How fares the search?
Let's just go already. We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.